called? Live. Hunting from the... Yes, okay. Oop. Welcome, everybody. Hunting. God, I love hunting. From the cabin. 22 people watching. Paul M, welcome. This is a different time of day than when I usually live stream, because usually it's like Friday night. It's not a good time for a lot of people. Still labeled as members only? It can't be. Members only. Are you saying the title? Like the title of the Live Hunting with the Cabin? You're messing me up, Al. Well, you put your old panels on the shop when you finish building it. That's not a bad idea, Skip. I'm trying to think of the bottleneck there. I need another charge controller. Well, my two battery banks, they're 100 amps each, so I guess, does that make it a 200 amp system? Right under the title. Oh man. There's City Girl. Big D, welcome. Dimensional Horse. I don't know how much I'm going to be watching chat. Jose Alberto Marino Samhan, welcome. James Witchinger, Michael Clark. CB Vet, I don't know how much I'm going to be watching chat because I'm supposed to be watching, you know. Been a while since I watched. Hope all is well. Hi, Allison Richards. Welcome. With what gun are you hunting with? This one. It's a 30-06. And yes, I do want a new one. I want like a Henry Arms lever action. I bought this like 20 years ago. It's a synthetic stock. I paid like $250 for it. Bought it online from private sale. Good rifle. Shoots straight. I've never had to adjust the sights on it. Dropped it on a road once. Not on purpose. The strap came off. I had it over my shoulder, and I went to pull it off my shoulder by grabbing the button, pulling it around. The strap came off, and it just went boing, boing, boing across the road. The old batters to the shop. The old batters? Alexander Griesdorn from the Netherlands, welcome. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Like, people from different time zones can now watch because it's the middle of the day, and I don't know why sometimes this does this thing, you know. It's so stupid. Multitask. Yeah, well, I got you guys watching watching for deer for me. Al, where did you send that? Did you text message me? You did. Yeah, try refreshing the page, Al. Because I mean, Seeing it, Al. And it's Sunday too. You're always in the middle of the night before, so I always missed it. Raising Mitchell says it's 5 p.m. here in the UK. Great to catch you live. There you go. Have you seen any big bucks on the trail cameras? Yeah, there's an 8-pointer out there, Andrew. Hi, Ann Roger. Hi, Dawn. Hi, Peter Gustafson. Beautiful sunny day out there. The weather people must have stuck their head out the window to make sure the forecast was accurate this time. Yeah, gorgeous day. I'm so happy because we haven't had a sunny day here in like weeks. And sweetie, we're top bid on that that mini excavator. I don't know how they can call them mini excavators. They're like macro excavators. Tonka. This one. Of course, there's still 2 days to go, so. Well, you know what? Just before this live stream started, I was trying to pull it up on my phone so I could read the chat. And I see a video come up that says, Sean James divorce update. And I guess this 3-minute video, I didn't watch it or listen to it all, but like, I don't think the guy's getting a divorce. I could be wrong, but probably one of those like clickbait things. Paul says we just got back to camp from the morning hunt. Nothing seen today yet. Your stand looks very comfortable. Yeah. Dimensional. What is dimensional? I don't see any otters around. Yeah, no otters on the pond today. Nope. I haven't seen any beavers. I haven't seen any muskrat. I haven't seen any ducks. There's almost always ducks on the pond. Not a lot of them, like there'll be a couple. Hiding from the sun, I guess. Oh, dimensional excavator. I was saying hi back to dimensional. Oh. Dimensional horse. Dimensional excavator. Yes. No divorce, just saw one of his videos that he talked about his wife coming in there. Yeah, right? Yeah, and the video was like 3 months old, so. No, he's talked about marriage before and how important it is to be together, stay together. How's the winter preps going? Raising Mitchell's not that great. I still got a bunch of firewood to prepare. But we're in good shape. I mean, there's not much extra I have to do. Other than dig a small well, which I might be doing soon. Hunting or fishing? Hunting, right now. Yeah, classic city girl terminology right there. I like it. Dimensional excavator. Dude, Leroy says, dude, disappointed that's not hunting. Sure it is. I got a gun here. The salt lick is over there, across the pond. You're looking right at it. That is not hunting. That's kind of like, I was like, everybody's got their own idea of what off-grid living is as well. Like, it's, you're not living off the land. Oh, I know, but that's not What does that have to do with off-grid living? And there's your first one, Russell. Grab a six-pack, get out there. It's a little early. It's like, oh, it's 12:01. Okay. No, anyway, I would never drink while I'm hunting. I'll drink my Dr. Pepper though. I just had a sandwich a few minutes ago. It was good. It's getting a little chilly in here. It's like 2 Celsius up there, 1 or 2 Celsius. He's spoken about it on his PD cast and a few other clickbait titles that are out there right now. Bruce says, damn right, it's the perfect location. What genre of music is that? Jose Alberto Moreno Simhan. It's I picked the indie folk genre on Epidemic Sound. So it's whatever people think indie folk is. What's for lunch today? City Girl? I had a sandwich. Lightly toasted bread, lots of mayo, and then tomato, ham, cheese, pickle, lettuce. Yep, ate it with a knife and fork. It's good stuff. Yeah, I'm getting a little chilly. I'm gonna put something on. Luckily, I have something right here. Alright, now for some serious hunting. Yep, I keep forgetting how much energy that takes. Okay. You know what? This is wrong too. Now. Smoking Joe! Hi, Smoking Joe. Where are you hunting while sitting on the toilet inside your cabin? Wait, oh wait, you're hunting while... Well, I'm not on the toilet, but, good to see you, Joe. But yeah, I'm hunting. This is hunting. Morning, this is a new thing you're doing. Becky Sue, it's hunting season. Eats a freaking sandwich with a knife and fork. That is hunting. Yeah, you know it. Order Subway delivery. I tell you what, I don't know what's taking them so long to get drone delivery going. How hard can that be? Yeah, binoculars. I do, right here. Really nice, you know, and I could set these up on a tripod. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. Do you know the blow, the drag reach for the mini excavator? Do you know the blow? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Skip, but Skip, if you got a computer there handy, which I assume you do, just do a Google search for Agritalk. What a terrible name. That's the worst company name ever. Agritalk. Anyway, the QH12. Just Google the Agritalk QH12 and you'll find the website, the manufacturer's website. And I got it. And all the specs will be there. So you're talking about the reach of the backhoe on it? And I did look that up. It was QH12. There it is. Yeah. So their website looks like. Whoop! You know, it shows their various mini X's on there. So if I look at the, how many times I had to click it? Technical data. Capacity of bucket 0.03 meters cubed. Cube meters. Max digging depth 65 inches. Max digging height 94.5 inches. Max digging distance 118 inches. Is that what you're asking for? So max digging depth 65 inches. Not huge. I mean, that's 5 feet. That should be deep enough for a well for me. If not, what I can do is I can dig down for the excavator and then dig further down for the hole. Like I can keep going down and down, or slope it down for the excavator and then keep digging down, and then just fill it all back up once I got the well dug. I see ducks on the pond now. Love it, buddy. Hope you and Alicia are doing well, my friend. Well, I hope you're doing well as well, Joe. Joe, we haven't talked in a while. Are you you still looking to start up a restaurant? DJ Up North, welcome. Mike Corrado, welcome. Sorry, I'm not reading chat as closely as I do Friday nights. With the tiny excavator, what's the ground properly around you? My husband wants to know. It's his job and he finds it interesting. There's a lot of bedrock here. So it's always tricky, but some spots you can dig down, and I hope to find one of those spots where I can have a shallow well. Unless you need a remote control by boat, or a remote control toy boat. I'm thinking I need a remote control rifle here, so I could just sit here, and bang. What animal are you hunting for? Deer. Specifically a buck. Gotta be a buck. Take as far down as you can and then drive a well point in. Maybe? I know what you're talking about. Like a sand point? Peter says, hasn't winter come yet? Not yet. Nope. Not till, well, I mean, officially winter starts December 21st, right? So we've had a little bit of snow, but not much. Just looking at a restaurant location. Nice, Joe. I hope you do it, man. Can you open a location in Toronto? Say toy boat 10 times really fast. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat. Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, yeah. Toy boat. A weird looking duck on the pond now. Favorite album right now? Favorite album right now? Moving pictures, I guess. I was like, I'm not huge into music. The deer in my neck of the woods, they come right after sunrise and around sunset. They come right up to my front window to munch on the weeds in the yard. Yeah. Yeah, here, like, the funny thing is, like, I'm too far into the wilderness for deer. There's far more deer closer to the cities and in the farm fields and stuff. Like the guys, my neighbors from London, Ontario. They got a cabin here. They could come and hunt deer here, but they don't. They hunt in London because there's far more deer down there. Do you fish that pond? No. There are fish there, but they're not big ones. Any critters on the move today? Just one duck on the pond so far. Look like there's no wind. Perfect hunting day. Yeah, it's pretty still out there. Still a little breeze. How are your lovely pups? Oh, they're fine. I let them out earlier. They went down the slope here and started digging like they were on the hunt for something. So I took a break and made my sandwich. Because there's, you know, no deer are going to come along with those two running around. So I had to call them in, unfortunately. They're fun. Oh, well, I got to get Muzzleloader eye drops. Right over here. Right over here. Good girl. Yeah. Bug. Oh, hit her right in the head. Good girl. Good doggies. Yeah? You happy? You happy? Where's the deer? That's a good question. It's a shame that I can't use my drone to find them. Wild boar here where you live? Not yet, but I hear they're coming into Ontario. Laser pen at night, they're phenomenal fun. A laser pen. I have one. I have a couple actually. Do you normally see deer come down to drink water? No, Joe. They're I've seen deer, of course, across the pond, but I've never seen a deer drink water, so I can only assume that they don't drink water. Never eaten a Scotch egg. I don't know what a Scotch egg is. Such a good girl, Willow. You good doggies? You good girl? You happy? You happy? You happy? You happy? You snort at me? Okay, time for some serious hunting. Oh, that takes too much effort. Okay, less serious hunting now. Ready. Yep, right here. Locked and loaded. Safety zone. What's up? You alright? Egg wrapped in sausage meat and breadcrumbs and fried. Oh, that sounds good. The time we saw the deer swimming across the beaver pond. Yeah, I will always remember that. Young deer. We got that on video somewhere. Splashed into the pond. Came swimming straight towards the cabin, and then like saw us standing there, and then went off down to the south. Run away from something. A lot of deer where you're at. We're overwhelmed with them where I'm at. Missed one. No, not a lot of deer around. I was saying this earlier, but the deer stay closer to the cities. Fewer predators, more farm fields, kind of thing. Bill Malevolent, welcome. Good to see you. No new lever action yet. No. No, talking with Al about it. Henry Arms makes a lever action in 357. I like a nice wood stock on it. It's probably what I should go for. Sexy, sexy. Can I get a hello to Becky, my missus? Hi, Becky. Hi, Becky Airplane. Welcome to the show. Scotch egg is not a hard-boiled egg. It's not a hard-boiled egg covered bread. Not in the UK. That sounds... Okay. Look, there's one under that white pine. I'm looking. Somebody tried to fool me earlier. Beautiful day out there. Beautiful. Very happy about how beautiful the day is. We're making 1.59 kilowatts. And that's probably the most we'll make. We made 4.6 kilowatt hours so far today, and it's only 12:02. Really nice view you have outside your cabin. Yeah, it's a beauty. Put a Des Serrano in that pepper. I don't know what that means. I think all the deer are taking a sleep break. Could be. They're all out there asleep. Still high bid on that dimensional excavator. This one is an Amaretto liqueur. I like Amaretto. For anybody who's never hunted before, this is pretty much what hunting is, except in less comfortable conditions and freezing your butt off. It's just sitting around waiting. Excuse me. Al knows. Right, Al? Freezing your butt off? Uncomfortable? Waiting? 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 How far is that shot for you? Where the salt block is, it's 130 meters. So I'll aim an inch or two high. I figure. Al, I'm still high bid on there. One day, 23 hours and 52 minutes to go. No, if just nobody else would bid in the next one day, 23 hours and 52 minutes. You're back. It's Junebug. It's Junebug. Oh, and here's the other one. Yeah, I know you want to know. Your record for skimming stones on the lake? Not that great. Probably 5 or 6. The problem is, there's no flat stones around here. There's the Great Canadian Shield. They're all like awkwardly shaped stones. Freeze for 4 hours and then jump an 8-pointer and poof gone. Freeze for 4 hours and then jump an 8-pointer and poof gone. Yeah. Make a mock scrape there with some buck lure. You know what? I bought some. You can't use real, like, doe urine, but I bought some synthetic stuff. It smelled like really awful. I don't know where it is though. I don't know where I put it. Although something tells me it might be right over here somewhere, in a bag. Clearer the reflection of the water looks than the actual live shot. It's cool, isn't it? The 8-point will probably show up when you have to pee. Yeah, and but you guys will see it. Whereas most of the time, you'll never know. I remember that happening to me 2 years ago. You jumped an 8-pointer. Show me the teeth. Show me the teeth. Oh yeah, they're still there. You can buy an excavator. Bill, yeah. They're excavators at the auction. I can't tell you which auction though, because I don't want anybody else bidding on them. Terry, I say Russell, love from Liverpool. It's so good to catch one of your streams I haven't tuned into and for ages. I hope you continue to grow well. Well, thanks, Terry. Yeah, usually my streams are not at a great time for our friends in the UK. This is a better time of day. Like who's in bed right now? French Polynesia? Why can't I show that? I'm clicking show and it's not working. I think I put that synthetic dough scent in a sandwich bag. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. I think I see it. A little tricky to get to. I got a cable across the room here. No, nope, I thought maybe it was up there, but it's not. I'd guess I'd probably left it in the shelter because it stunk so bad. Feed them apples and corn. I tried to feed them apples last year. The deer just ignored them, and the raccoons got all the apples. I kept putting out apples like every day. I went over there with apples, and every day on the trail cam, raccoons got them. I do have corn, but they didn't seem to be eating the corn either. Baiting is a no-no. Oh, we can bait them. We can bait them here. 9:25. Where Ann Rogers is. Feel like shouting out a sports person, Claudia McDonald. I don't know who that is. Ernest, so what is the distance to the opposite coast of the pond in meters? It's 130 meters from right here to the salt block I've placed over there. 6:27 in the evening. Yeah, I'm thinking this is a good time of day for almost everybody except maybe Japan. I think it's getting kind of late in Japan. And Australia and New Zealand and... yeah. Can't see me. Now you can. Can't see me. Now you can. Can you see this rat? Now can you see this rat? What WMU are you? I can never remember the number, but I'm near Madoc. Michael. Lady who trains me. Oh, Claudia is a rugby person? Yeah, rugby is one of those brutal sports. This is River Todd Thayer, new subscriber from West Virginia, USA. We love watching your videos. Thank you for your time. Enjoy life. Thanks, Todd. Thanks for subscribing and following and watching. Junebug thanks you. Trying to hypnotize me. Can you get a bear tag there? Yes, I could. I wanted to. There's I keep seeing bears on the far trail cam. There was a pair of them. They kind of mangled my chair over there a little bit. I don't know what they had against my chair. My hunting chair. During winter, earlier I was watching 3 deer in a field next to our house. A few minutes later, a wolf ran out and chased them into the woods. I think that's one of my problems out here, is that there's too many predators. And I think, like they leave the big deer alone, but they, you know, it's the babies that they can take down easily. And the babies have very low protection. You know, I think coyotes have a field day in the early spring. What do you do? What do you do? She wants to go out. I know what she's gonna do. You can go out at night, alright? There's lots of night to go out at. We're still high bid. We're still producing 1.58 kilowatts. Look, you can be out all night long, okay? I'll leave you out all night long. You'll be fine. You can run around and stuff. Woot. Did you see something, Al? I believe you're in WMU57. Maybe. Every time I gotta look it up. Every time I like apply for antlerless tag or whatever, I gotta look it up. What type of deer do you get? We get red roe, fellow, and seeker. White-tailed deer around here. Where I live in Eastern Maine, I think the deer population outnumbers the people. Yeah. We're cheering for the highest bid. Yeah, that's us. If we can just get nobody else to bid for the next 1 day, 3 hours and 41 minutes, we will be set in gold. No, she doesn't. I know exactly what they want to do. They want to go down there and, like, there's something they were digging down the slope. They're all excited about. They were all, yeah, they were out there like an hour ago. What? Watch videos on your TV. Why would that suddenly pop up? Select videos on your phone, watch them on TV. Thanks for that, YouTube. Thanks for letting me know. And I actually gotta click on no thanks. Man. Horse poop. Horse poop. I need a stool here to rest my feet on. That could be my stool if you want to. No, go lie down. Go on, go lie down. I've had enough. Okay, 130 meters distance is too far for photo hunting. Even with 500 meter lens, it would be nice to take some telephoto shots from your spot, but anyway, the distance is too far for normal photography. No, it isn't. What are you talking about? Just for fun, it's from my point of view as I'm a wildlife photographer. No, I've got... That's not true at all. Trying to tell me that that's not good. That's not even a 400 millimeter lens. That's like a 275, or maybe it's a 250. entire day to refresh the excavator fluids, filters, grease, especially grease. Time to buy one of those power grease guns for every battery system you have. Entire day to refresh the excavator. Fluids, filters, grease. Huh. Yeah, I don't know anything about those machines. Also, I live 30 minutes north of Bancroft, Barry's Bay. I've been up that way, Michael. Nice area. This is where you camp to Pond Bank, far side. It's 130 meters. Nice, it's already more better. I gotta zoom it back out though. I've got some excellent video with that zoom lens. I mean, yeah, you could zoom further, but it gets really expensive too, those zoom lenses, right? Crazy expensive. Like that one was... I forget how much that one was. If I had a boat, I could go to Cape Bolulu, New Brunswick, in about 15 minutes by sea, 30 or 45 minutes by land. I'm sure there's a reason why you're telling this that we're green. Pretty well have to grease them up every 8 to 10 hours of work done, not hard, just tedious. And how many grease nubs are there on something like that? Are we talking like 100 or 20 or 30? I remember way back, I was 12, working on a farm for the summer. And one day it was just like grease everything. Me and this other guy both had grease guns and we're like crawling all over this farm equipment looking for those little nubs. Right. Because you have reasonable sized deer, we have munch jacks a few counties up, and that is the first dog of deer. You're saying it's about the size of a dog? 20 plus. Okay. Well, I'll have to get a grease gun because I don't have one. And you're saying I need a power grease gun? Like what kind of... Can you get a battery powered one? Thought I saw something move. It might have been a bird. Nubs, Zerk fittings. Zerks, the home Crunk can give you deets. Well, you just put your grease gun on it, right? And you give it a squeeze? Is it not the same? Which ones are smaller that you're lovely? I've heard that. Yeah, these are decent size. If you saw my video from my last Friday video, right near the end I show trail cam footage of that 8-pointer, that 8-point buck. It's a nice size. Yeah, it's a couple 100 pounds. This battery, Roby, DeWalt, Milwaukee. Okay, well I'll look for the DeWalt grease thing then. I certainly understand the importance of keeping the thing greased. You know, and the hydraulic fluid up. topped up and stuff. Good night, Jess. What time is it there, Jess? Jess King? Viceroy, yes, I have red wine on my glass. Sunday, almost 8 p.m. Hunting via internet from the other side of the earth. Perfect way to spend the evening. A glass of red wine and watching some dumb Canadian hunt from inside his cabin. I see. Looks like we're pointed too far down. Let me change the camera a little bit. I like that better. Okay. Time for the serious hunting to begin. It is a beautiful day out there. I'll take a picture for Facebook. Yeah, it's gonna go right up on Facebook. But I don't have Facebook on my phone, so I gotta email it to myself. Oh god, I gotta email it to myself. Size. Send. Whoosh. Kirsten Stoffel, welcome. Almost 3 a.m. Okay, so like, yeah, that's pretty late. Oh, you get your kill back to your camp. I will take the boat. Bring it back in the boat. Leaves are still hanging on. Yeah, they'll hang on most of the winter. Yeah, Jess is in Japan. Face. What's on your mind? Perfect day. Come on, put a capital P on there. Day for cabin hunting. Wait, do I have to save that? Yeah, there it is. Can I just save? Oh. Add to shared album. Okay. Okay. Why does this have to be so difficult? Why can't I just save to my pictures? Save image. I hate Apple sometimes. Okay. okay. If you're on Facebook, now you get to see the picture. Technology should be helping stuff. Still high bid. Still producing 1.54 kilowatts. Once they take the corn down, we will be able to see the deer. Skip says, if you get the Mini X, please record driving it to your cabin. Oh yeah, that'll be a big deal. I will take the camera and film every part of it. And I'll probably need Ray's help to do it too, because he's far more experienced at driving mini excavators, seeing as I have no experience driving them. That'll be something. They've got such a tiny little footprint, right? Really high center of gravity for such a small footprint, meaning they'll be very tippy. Oh, Scarlet! Hi there from a very wet mud island. Hi, Scarlet. Oh. Think we'll take to get that machine in here? Probably a few hours. I don't know what the top speed of it is. It can't be very fast. Does the excavator come with wings so it doesn't become tippy? No. The term you're looking for is stabilizers. And even if it did have stabilizers, you can't use them while you're actually moving the machine. You just have to mount outriggers to it for your training period. Is that what they're called? Outriggers? I thought they were called stabilizers. freeze come in there. In the winter. I'm hoping, well, I don't know what I'm hoping, but at some point I gotta empty the tote. And I don't want to. Just looking at the temperatures for the next week. No. High of 8, high of 7, high of 9, high of 12, high of 11, 7, 4, 6, 7, 8, 8, 6, 4, 3. So, the next 2 weeks still looks good. Al says yes. Trying to convince Russell that I can handle the excavator. Yeah, well, sure. We'll do some interesting things with it. Well, another thing I'm really looking forward to is there's a few rocks on the trail that I was unable to move by hand that are just really in bad spots, are a real pain. So hopefully I can move those on the way in. I said this, but I think he'd be much better at it than him. Well, what she can do, I'll let her, there's a bunch of rocks right in front of the porch. She can try and smooth that area out. I don't think she can get into too much trouble doing that. Says, good luck, good hunting, one shot, one kill. I've only ever needed one shot. That's not true. There was a fisher I was trying to shoot one winter. He was crossing the pond, he was crossing the ice, he was way down there, about 200 meters. Couldn't hit that thing. Took several shots at it. I think I just heard a bang. That thing will be a game changer for you on the trail. Just need to be careful. Yeah, careful is the word, isn't it? So you'll be able to make a proper trail on your property and then get the workshop set with it. It'll be a big help with the workshop as well. Just clearing the ground for the pillars. Like in some places the pillars will be right, I mean the bedrock is exposed, right? So it's kind of easy, but in some places there'll be like a foot or two of earth before you hit bedrock. And I got 16 piers to put in, so I think it'll be a big help there. Try to see if we can get a thumb for it. A thumb? I think they come with thumbs. Are you talking about the? I think they all have them. Yeah, if that's what you're talking about. Still high bid. Requested beaver dam demolition by City Girl. That is tricky. I mean, that thing would just demolish beaver dams in no time at all. The trick is getting it to the beaver dam, though. M60 machine gunner says, hi, good luck. Thanks, M60 machine gunner. The mini excavator would be nice to pull a big buck back. Hey, Jim. And hang it from when you... Yeah, I get what you're saying. Of course, I won't... It's not really useful in pulling a buck. Like, you know, if I can't get my ATV to where it is, or my boat, you know, I'm not going to be able to get the... Anyway, hanging it up in the tree, though, might be useful. Come to think of it, I haven't... You're supposed to have, like, a spot ready to hang a deer from, and I don't have a spot ready. I suppose it wouldn't take much to screw a board up between two trees, though. I should try moose hunting. Yeah, not a lot of moose around here. Very few moose, actually. Have you lived at the cabin, Burn? 7 years. There's Sandra. Happy Sunday. Russell went to the GTA today to get Christmas pictures. Christmas pictures? What does that mean? You're taking pictures of something? Well, it broke free from the log that it was tied to, and it's now way down there. I'm just gonna leave it there. At some point we'll bring it back. Christmas card pictures with a photographer. Oh, okay. Brought both dogs. What a shit show now. Why did you go to the GTA for that? Someplace closer? Did you see that Seinfeld episode where Elaine got the Christmas pictures and Jerry's looking at it and is like, is that a nipple? And she starts freaking out because she sent them to everyone. And George, throughout the episode, George is like, why didn't I get a card? but why didn't I get a card? Joanna from Finland, welcome. If only we had a blooper reel. How far is where you're shooting? It's 130 meters. 130 meters to where my where I got that little salt lick happening. I should have sighted in my rifle for that distance, right? Put a little target over there. But no, I'm sighted for 100 meters, so I'm going to aim a couple of inches high. He said optimistically. Nope. Still high bid. produced 5.8 kilowatt hours in solar so far. It's 1 o'clock. Beauty. So if I had the new panels, that would be like, that'd be over 10 kilowatt hours so far. Well over. Probably closer to 12. 5.8? Yeah. Over 12. Definitely. Maybe 13, 14. Oh man, what a difference that'll make. That episode was classic. We definitely could have went closer, but this was a friend of ours. Oh, okay. Got it. It's if I didn't have you guys like chatting with me, the only interesting thing going on out there is a duck. A soul duck, and he's like swimming around the pond, diving under. I guess he's going for minnows or something. That is the only interesting thing happening. .46. How is City Girl? Is she with you? No, City Girl's in the city. She's doing good. She was watching earlier. I'm not sure if she's still here. Patty Ellis, hey, we were wondering how you were getting on with your bathroom. It's over there in the corner. I haven't really done anything with it. If I have a focus right now other than hunting, it'll be getting my firewood finished up. After that, we'll see. The bathroom is a good wintertime project. Fepic. Oh, man. Fepic. And George kept saying, why didn't I get a card? And at the end of the episode, and he says it, she grabs his head and is like, here! I think City Girl's gonna come next weekend. Hopefully. She'll catch the end of hunting season. Trying to get her to do her hunter's course so that we can get another tag. Not that it's going to help because yeah, not that that's going to help any. From the UK to help you with your bathroom. Sometimes I think it would be nice to have people come out and help me with stuff. Six kilowatt hours produced. Yeah, okay, so let's see if I can do some math here. So the new panels will be 4,800 watts. Okay, let's do it this way. 2160 divided by 4,800 should give me a percentage. So 45% more? No, 2160 is 45% of 4,800. Is that right? So 4,800 times 0.45, 2160. Okay, yeah. Divided by 0.45? Is that right? Yeah. Divided by 0.45. So if I take 6,000 watts and divide by 0.45, yeah, that works. So 13. So with the new panels, I would be making 13,333 watts instead of the 6,000 watts that I've made today. That's math for you, Russell. I can still math. Can't remember what 6 times 9 is, but I can do that. You get moose up where... yeah, there are moose around. I don't see them very often. I might see a moose on the trail cam once a year. They're far less common than deer. How long is that shot? It's 130 meters. I don't know what that is in yards. If you need help, I know one. Sandra, you want to come out? I don't know. Certain projects like the workshop, it's actually kind of nice to have a couple of pairs of hands to help do stuff. If I can get Ray out to help though, and Al wants to be here to help. Hunting so hard my eyes dry looking at the PC screen. I hope he has a chainsaw and is willing. Well, don't really need a chainsaw working on the workshop, but get a combiner box. I have one. I need another one. In fact, yeah, I'll need one more, but that's something that Ray will bring, I'm sure. You know what would be epic is if a deer came out right now, right into that little clearing. Lifting too, he does those jobs all the time. Anything for a little extra cash. Oh, he wants money? Oh, really? He wants money for his labor? Nope, go lay down. Go on. Willow, give her some space. Give her some space, Willow. Alright, up you go, Junebug. Up you go. Come on, Junebug. Up. There you go. Sometimes Willow gets in the chair and she's just like sprawled out and Jimbo has no room. So Jimbo kind of mopes around until I finally do something about it. Jim says, gotta get back out to my projects. Good luck. Thanks, Jim. Skip says, what size wire do you have run from the combiner box now? I forget. It's probably 6 gauge. I think it's 6. But when I put the new panels on, I'll be splitting them up between the 2 charge controllers. Probably still use 6 gauge. Well, we're heading up north to deer camp tomorrow. Is it the season opener for you, Walt? Tomorrow? It would be even more epic is if a mermaid jumped out of the water. Can we make that happen? What was it, Monty Python? Just because some watery Todd came out of the water and handed you a sword, that makes you king? I don't know, something like that. You seen the Dereco he cut and moved 3 trees and all he asked was for a chainsaw oil from our neighbor. Such a Canadian. That Dereco was something. He's a good guy, Sandra. That's all we got here in Newfoundland, moose and black bear. Where are you, are you like near St. John's? Are you talking about that's all you get on the island? Moose and black bear? That's not bad. I mean, a lot of meat on a moose. I keep thinking I see movement there. Some kind of dementia setting in it. Sandra says, yeah, my eyes are deceiving me watching this. You've actually got a better view than I do. I was saying this earlier, I could just be sitting at my computer watching the video feed. East end of the island, St. John's. I went on one of those whale watching tours in St. John's. Actually, really interesting. It's like they took the boat out, and it's almost like the whales were doing a show just for the boat. It was really cool. good for around 60 amps. Did you say you were doing 2 charge controllers? Yeah, 2 charge controllers. They both will be 60 amp. They both are 60 amp. What am I saying? I still have to mount one of them. And I'm going to mount it on the other side of the cabin, away from the deck. And I want to move this one that's here, that's over the deck, to the other side as well, because they make so much freaking noise. There she is. I'm eating a slice of Bailey's cheesecake. Bailey's cheesecake? Probably here to see the whales. Yeah, as I said, it's like the whales knew the boat was there and started putting on a show for us, because it just went on and on and on. These whales coming out of the water. That's pretty cool. You know what it is? It's the pine trees are moving a little bit. That's what's throwing me off. I'm like a T-Rex. I see the movement. Potent. We're talking like real Baileys? Where'd you get that? Still high bid. Self-block at those fallen trees like last year? Yeah. Of course, it's only... I forgot to get one of those big ones, so it's just a small little block over there. Although I do have blocks in the shelter. They're about the size of bricks, right? I could take one of those over. Hey, honey. City girl, when we moved the shelter, do you remember seeing a little squeeze bottle of, I think it was an orange squeeze bottle? It's probably in a bag, like a plastic bag. I don't remember seeing it, but it's got the deer scent in it. The doe scent. Wow, one of these is over $4,000 already. 2 of these are over $4,000. And what's weird is the one that's over 4,000 is the exact same as the one that I want. It's just a different color. Oh, the John Deere is over 11,000. It's funny because, like, so there's two. I wonder if Al's still here. There's two exactly like the one I want, except they're both yellow. One's at $3,150, and the other one's at $4,200. But they're exactly the same. In fact, they use the same picture. So, One has 58 bids, the other has 46 bids. What's the difference? Other than the time the auction ends. Weird. Get a self trail cam, gives a real time pictures, videos to your cell phone. I have one. It's sitting here. The problem is, and it used to work fine. I used to get pictures right away. I was talking about this earlier. I should have 20 of them, right? Set up all around, and then I just have to wait for the email to come in. Anyway, it worked, and then I let the payments lapse because you got to pay like $5 a month, and then I started it up again, but I'm not getting emails. I'm not getting the pictures sent to me, and I tried calling tech support. Get this, I tried calling tech support, and they're like, they took my name and stuff, and she said, okay, you'll have to wait for a call back. I said, well, how long am I waiting? And she said, oh, sometime in the next 24 hours. Like, seriously? They never called back. Because it's hunting season, right? Everybody's trying to get their trail cams working. So I'm kind of stuck. Alright. Yeah, if I had the money, I'd get 20 of them. 20 of them set up and around. Just sit here, wait for an email. Your eyes can play tricks on you when hunting. No kidding. And you know what? When you're actually sitting out in the bush and it's nice and quiet, everything sounds like a deer coming through the woods. Everything. You know, a little chipmunk running around, sounds like a deer coming through the woods. Two leaves slapping together because there's a slight breeze, sounds like a deer coming through the woods. It's ridiculous. And then when a deer finally comes through the woods, you never hear it. You can build a utility box on the side of your cabin like I did for my water heater. Oh, for the charge controllers? Yeah, I'll have to do that because I want to move the inverter over there as well one day. Is it also? Well, I mean it's not too bad, but it hums, right? And when I'm filming off the deck, it can pick up that hum, which is why I often go down to the far end of the deck to film. So I guess I know I didn't see it. Yeah. It's got to be out in the shelter. I doubt I would have left it in here. The music got ended rather suddenly there. I figured the John Deere would go high. Yeah, well it's like the only one on the list that has a proper diesel engine, right? Ryan says, hey, I always like your Friday videos as well as your live shows. Thanks, Ryan. Welcome to this. I've never had deer before, but I bet it tastes good. It can, yeah. Venison? I think I was talking about this on Friday, but I don't know why some venison is really gamey. It's got a real gamey taste, which is not a good taste. And my stepfather, when he hunted when I was a kid, he always brought back venison, and it always had that gamey taste. I never liked it. But any deer that I've ever harvested, whether here or at the place I used to hunt, way up near Pembroke, it's tasted great. Like that deer I got here, that buck. City Girl couldn't attest to it, I'm sure, but all the meat that we got out of that, no gamey taste. It was good. Yeah. I'm glad the sun. I'm glad it was sunny all day. Like, I was worried that it was going to be one of those days where, you know, sunny in the morning and then the clouds roll in. Similar taste. Old male reindeer are more gamey and not so tender. I've never had reindeer. Maybe that's the thing. I've never harvested a really old deer. Maybe I've heard that gamey taste is from adrenaline. Yeah, like if you shoot a deer and it doesn't, you know, it's one of the reasons why you don't want to have proper shot placement or accurate shot placement. So the moose I got had a gamey taste when I cooked it. I used a spoonful of soy sauce and onion soup mix to make take the gamey taste out. That's interesting. Soy sauce and onion soup mix. It's my understanding that the level of lichen in their diet dictates the level of gaminess. More acorns and spruce tips and less lichen equals a more tender and tasty meat. Well, there's enough oak trees out there. Indeed, it is a beautiful day, Jane. Moi, bisous. Bisous. It's getting a bit chilly in here. I have to start a fire in the wood stove. That'll make a great calendar shot. Yeah? it's hard to convey through video or pictures this exact the whole view here. Like it's, I mean, it might look good from what you're seeing, but it is amazing. You stand on the deck here and it's take it all in at once. It really is $1 million view. And I love the diversity of all of it as well, like the bedrock and the various types of trees and there's more French, I'm guessing. I'm sorry, I don't speak French. It means me. Me. There's something else on the pond. It's looks like a muskrat. It's going up the dam. Hold her steady, Russell. Little muskrat. So we're up to 6.6 kilowatt hours. With the new panels, 6.6 times, divided by 0.45 is 14.6 kilowatt hours. My God. It's possible that on a day like today, I could completely fill my batteries from scratch. I could get 20 kilowatt hours. That blows me away. It's going to be such a big difference. Are you using 3.6 or 308? It's a 30.6. Bought this 20 years ago, synthetic stock. It's to Stevens. Stevens 200, I think. Yeah, Stevens Model 200. And it's a Bushnell scope. Bought it for about 250 bucks. Oh, exactly 250 bucks. It's been a good rifle. And I'm going to get me a lever action. Henry Arms 357, I imagine. Carla Murphy, just wondering if you considered renting a mini excavator. Here we can rent them by the day or week at not too much cost, and you can try one out first. I'm thinking, like, I like where your head is at, and yeah, I could do that. I've thought about doing that. But it's likely going to take me, like, several hours to get something in here. And once I get it in here, I'm not going to want to take it back out. Like these mini X's that I'm looking at. That'll take at least 3 hours to get in here. At least. If it can even be done. Facebook is doing the stars thing now. Sent with stars. Show only comments that are sent with stars. What is a star? It's good. It's going to be one of those things you have to buy stars. Then you can give them to your favorite, you know, Facebooker. Stupidness. Muskrat can be very delicious when cooked properly. Yeah? I've never had muskrat. I was going to say I've never met a muskrat. That doesn't make any sense. And there's something swimming over there. I don't know what it is. And there's still that duck hanging around. What's for supper after hunting? Oh, moi from Paris. How is it in Paris? Moi. Nice rifle, that's what I use. 3.6 Tika. Yeah, it's not a bad rifle. It's a good rifle. Not that exciting. Not much of a looker. Yeah, what I want to get is that Henry Arms lever action. 357. I think that's the ticket. Those damn trees keep moving. Carbine. Clearly I'm not saying that right. Carbine. New models, revolvers, big boy, large frame, long, original, tribute, limited, single shot, lever action pistols. Right? What makes a rifle a carbine? Big boy brass side gate carbine. Is that it? Is that the one out? Is that the one? That's the one with the big loop. Carbine. Richard would like to know what weight bullet are you using? He wants to know how many grams? Probably 150. I thought they were 180, but I guess they're 150. And you have snow? It snowed one day. I woke up, there's a couple of inches on the ground. And then it all melted. Well, mostly melted. Yippers. I don't mind the big loop on it. I got big hands. That's a good looking hand right there. Minus the excessive lever. I'm okay with it. Like if you want to do that spinny reload thing, I think that's going to help. You know I'm going to do that. You know I'm going to do that. I'm going to do the hell out of that. I'm going to put this right. I'm going to do the hell out of that. Carbine. like the Rifleman. No, like the Terminator. You just dislike it. Nothing less for me, but if you're gonna do the spinny reload thing, you kind of need one in each hand, right? So you can spin, shoot, spin, shoot, spin. That's like zombie apocalypse level reloading. So the habit wasn't on there very tight. Is it dinner time yet? Alright. Anybody want to recommend something for dinner? I've got a sausage in the fridge. Looks like I finished off my beans last night. I got a sausage in the fridge. Cooked. So I just have to warm it up. Is crossbow legal in Canada? Yeah. Yep, a lot of people hunt with crossbows during bow season. Oh, my eye's playing tricks on me again. I did see a doe. Was it yesterday? Oh, all my days are merging together. I saw a doe yesterday morning. I was actually sitting by my trail cam, but I don't have a doe tag. I just have a tag for a buck. And I saw her, and I went to press record on my GoPro, which was right beside me, and she saw the movement, and for like 5 seconds, and I froze, and for 5 seconds we stared at each other, and then it spooked and ran off. So I didn't catch it on the GoPro, and I didn't catch it on the trail cam either, unfortunately. It's illegal in many countries in Europe since the Middle Ages, imagine that. I imagine, yeah, I can imagine that. Carl D. Fowler, I hunt with a Browning BLR and 308 lever action, love it. Browning BLR and 308 lever action. Yes. And what kind of scope do you have on that, Carl? Carl? Did I say Carla? Sorry, Carl. We haven't talked about scopes at all. I'm happy with my Bushnell scope. On another gun, I have a Leupold. Is that how you say it? Leupold. It's pretty good. Seems pretty good. Carbine's a little shorter and lighter. Well, I look forward to owning that. No snow. Living life. No, it snowed once about 4 days ago, and then it all melted. I like snow during hunting season. Makes the deer move around more, and you can see fresh tracks. Love seeing fresh tracks. So you know there's actually a deer out there. You're not just wasting your time. Leopold. Alright. I wonder if... let's see, how do I find that... East Hill Outdoors, I think maybe that's it. Yeah, East Hill Outdoors. They actually have a website. Firearms? They have muzzleloaders as well. Center Fire. Scroll down a little further. 357 mag. Yeah, they have the Henry Big Boy there. 357 mag. Leopold's or Bushnell. Forget the daft question, but do your solar panels reflect across the pond and scare off wildlife? No, the solar panels are facing, like my view here is north, and the panels are on the other side of the cabin. But you don't, there's no, you know, we get asked that sometimes in the solar power business. It's never been a problem. Like reflection off solar panels. I mean, they're dark, right? Yeah, there's glass there, but they absorb the light pretty well. It's not a daft question. You can feed the beavers at your favorite dam, some 150 green. Hey, little fella, you want to play catch the bullet? You want to play catch the bullet? Kind of deer blind Russell, nice and toasty. I used to hunt from my deck. Could see the entire valley from there. Yeah. I saw pictures. These guys, what these guys did, they took a camper out into the forest, their favorite hunting spot, I guess. Put chains on the corners and hoisted this thing up into the trees, like 20 feet. built a great big wraparound deck around it, and that's their hunting spot, their tree stand. Al says I have one vortex that is on my 7mm big bucks vortex scope. As inexpensive. I don't. As far as scopes go, I don't think you need an expensive scope. Like, what does it do for you? Does it shoot bigger deer? Oops. Janice. Hello, delayed in watching, but welcome from distant Polish. Much health to you. Welcome, Janice, from Poland. Very nice to have you here. Not much going on. You haven't missed anything. You haven't missed anything. Just me rambling about crap. we've made 6.8 kilowatt hours. If I had the new panels on the roof, 6.8 divided by 0.45, over 15 kilowatt hours that would be. And we still got a couple of hours of sun here. Exactly, a good Bushnell is just fine. For the next eye drop. Stay there, girl. Oh, man. Big one this time. That size of that sucker. Oh, you're gooping all over the floor. Ew. Oh, look at... Oh, man. There's goop all over the floor now. And now you're licking it. Gross dog. Okay, back to hunting. Yeah, it's getting a little chilly in here. It's 18.7 Celsius. I haven't figured out how to get this thing in Fahrenheit. Inside, that would be weird, right? There should just be like a button to change from Celsius to Fahrenheit. But no. Time set, snooze, heat, dew, up, down. Oh, I must have breathed on it. It's 18.8 now. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. If 10 Celsius is around 50 Fahrenheit and 20 Celsius is around 70 Fahrenheit, then 18.8 has got to be 65? I'm guessing, I don't know. Bruce Reed, still nothing. I just went and got supplies for my week just outside of Lanark. Still nothing. Yep, you haven't missed anything. Just me rambling about crap. Let's see if we're still high bid though. We might not be high bid anymore. Still high bid. $2,000 on the mini excavator. Check Facebook. All right. I know what you're thinking. 20 kilowatt hours times 0.45. If we made 9 kilowatt hours with the current panels, we will have made 20 kilowatt hours with the new ones. Man, I'm really looking forward to that. Yeah, I shouldn't be moving my head with this vertigo shit going on. Tesso 3x9x40 with bullet compensator dial drop in cheap scope. Carl says Leopold. It is a Leopold. I live in PA and rifle season starts Saturday on my birthday. I will be 82. 82 and still hunting. Nice, Carl. Al, I was just looking at what was available at that shop. So I have a sausage. Yes, and that shop didn't have that one. Maybe they can. Yeah, that's my challenge is finding a shop that has that carbine. Maybe they need a special order. Is that a mosquito? Mosquito. That's weird. Carbine, it's just my preference, honestly. Well, it's fine, Al. If we can find the one that you recommend, then we'll get that one. I also want to get a muzzleloader, but that one, the muzzleloader doesn't have to be anything special. It's just, I just really want to extend my hunting season. They have muzzleloaders there too. Ms. Callie, you love the hunting stand? Yeah, I really put lots of work into it. Lots and lots of work into my hunting stand. Doesn't seem to be helping much though. I think this winter I'm going to take down those dead trees. They're just annoying me in that they're blocking the view. Dan Rogers, I think the deer are holding back till dark when they show up at your door. They might be. They're pretty active at night. I like this song. Kind of a sentimental feel to it. I'm gonna go stick a heart on it. It's called December Sky. I'm definitely gonna have to have a fire soon. Still high bid. But, $4,200. I can't believe I'm high bid on this blue one for $2,000, and this yellow one exactly the same, $4,200. Come on. You guys don't know how tempted I am to get my drone out and start looking for deer. I was just going to say you should prune out some branches. Why does it sound like the same song? I can see that it's a different song. Yeah, the previous song was December Sky. You can probably find it on YouTube. Hold your mouth the way you do when you fish. You just may bring Bambi's father out into the clearing for the kill. Hold your mouth the way you do when you fish. How do I hold my mouth when I'm fishing? Bambi's father out in the clearing for the kill. Yeah, Bambi's father. He doesn't even know he's the father. You are the father. Whoa. There's Richard Gabrecki. Whoops. What did I just do? That was weird. Okay, this is weird too. So the one I'm bidding on is at $2,000. It has 59 bids. And the one that's at $4,200 has 58 bids. Weird. It's kind of hard to see any movement with all the trees and the shade. Nah. I could actually go in manually and set the camera settings to manual, and then I could up the ISO on it, so we could or lower the shutter speed so we could see, so just to brighten up the scene. You want me to try that? Let me see what it looks like here. Oh, it's dark, isn't it? Alright, let me play with the camera settings just for a second. So you're thinking about black powder hunting, a carbine will be about 75 yard shot and a long barrel 125. Really? They can't get a... Because I'm at like 130 meters here. Did that change anything, or is it exactly the same as it was? It's pretty much the rule for most rifle long guns. Is that better? Once I started changing the settings, I couldn't tell. Carbine. If you got on a plane like tomorrow morning, you could be here for the rest of the hunt. Never take a shot over 100 yards ever. So I stick to carbines. Of course, everyone has their own preferences. Richard says, I've been listening in on Trish's feed on TV. If you fly the drone, will it scare the deer off? Depends on how high up I am. Certainly, if I was at treetop level, yeah, that would scare just about any animal. And yeah, I could scare them in this direction. But I won't do that because it's actually illegal to use drones for hunting. So I'll wait until I turn the camera off. Just kidding. I still wouldn't do it. Tempting. My choice for Colorado hunting is Western. What's the WN? Oh, Winchester, yeah. Winchester Model 70 in 7mm. What? I guess I don't understand what a carbine is then. Like, what's the difference between a carbine and a non-carbine? And yeah, I will agree with you. Like 130 meters is a longer shot than I want to take. I've never shot a deer at 130 meters before. The last one, that buck that I got over there a few years back, that was probably about 40 meters, 40, 50 meters. Maybe not even. It was pretty close. That's the kind of range I want to shoot at. That said, I mean, I should be able to make the shot. 130 meters is not crazy. If I can hit that little circular thing over there at 100 meters, that's about this big, then I can shoot a deer at 130. Savage 7 million, but we're not allowed to use them in my zone. 130 meters is 142 yards. Is it? I thought it was closer than that. Still high bid. And we've produced 7.3 kilowatt hours. What a day. If we had the new panels on the roof, 7.3 divided by 0.45, that would be over 16 kilowatt hours. A shorter barrel and lighter gun overall. Let me see if $50 if there's more punch. Oh, I think 150 grain is a little bit light. Yeah, I thought it was heavier. I thought I had a 180 in there. I'm not sure how I ended up with 150 because that's not. Does it say on the actual? Does it say on the? Casing anywhere? .38 Springfield. Yeah. It'll do what I tell it to do, though. It'll go in the direction that I point it. It's the same one. It's the same rounds I used when I got that deer last time. For the Henry. Magnum load more than enough for a 150 or less. Wait till 100 yards. 150 or less pounds. It's a kinetic energy thing. Somehow this is the last song on the list. You don't do science, you do what I've used that works. I've loaded all my loads for years, learned by mistakes. Didn't tell you the last time I saw an ammo over 160 up here. That 8-point buck that I saw in the trail cam, I don't know, he was pretty big. Last year I took was 250. Wow. That's a big boy. Kyrie from Argentina. Urju? Is that how you say it? We don't get a lot of people watching from Argentina. Welcome. A mule deer. Oh. Right, that was the last one. Okay. Indie folk. How about folk pop? I love you guys are talking hunting stuff. Now we get to put it into practical application. Where's my deer? Richard's got a funny story. No moose is a big animal here in Newfoundland. 90% use 180G, very effective. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up some new ammo, I guess. I'm gonna go to town on Tuesday. Or am I? I've got a freaking dentist appointment. Oh no, it's not this week. Okay, yeah, I'm going to town on Tuesday then. So maybe I'll pick up some new ammo. You have a lot of wolves around there. And people keep telling me there's lots of wolves and they hear wolves and stuff. I've never seen a wolf on the trail cam. I've never heard a wolf howling. All I get is coyotes. But people keep saying there's wolves around. As I said, I've yet to see any. Okay, yeah, that's the same song. Almost fell. Why don't I see members? Well, I guess I see the picture. I was out hunting elk. I spotted a bunch of tracks going off the road, so I stopped and went walking. Didn't I find the elk, but I took an extra step and ended up staring at a 5-point bull elk nose to nose. Didn't I find the elk, but I took an extra step and ended up staring. Yeah. And was just wondering, yep. Yeah, well that's like that time when City Girl and I were walking in the trail. Trying to film the elk, and one of them ran right up to City Girl, stopped, looked at her, and then took off. They weren't bulls though; they were calves. Walked in on the whole herd. I had elk everywhere. Yeah, elk run in herds here as well. The bulls don't. The bulls often don't run. Or there'll be like one bull and like 10 cows. Stupid mosquitoes still flying around. I would hate to have that experience. Well, in the wintertime, the elk come and they hang just on the trail, but closer to where I park the cars. They're all over there. I go out on the ATV and you'll see the tracks everywhere. There's like you'd swear there was 100 elk in the forest. Of course, that's not hunting season. Man, if hunting season was over the winter, I'd still have to get a tag. I also watched Northern S with Joe. He's up at his cabin for deer hunting and he's not having much luck as the wolves are outnumbering the deer. Yeah, that would be a problem with the deer, with elk, if you had wolves around. Joe from Joe and Zach. And maybe a satellite bull around that herd. Satellite bull. You had coyotes up there. Not. I don't actively hunt them, but if I see one, I'll shoot it. A couple of years ago, I was out hunting and I hear this bang, and a couple of minutes later, another bang, and I'm texting Dan and I'm like, "Did you get one?" And one of his sons shot 2 coyotes, big ones. They were like almost as big as Willow. Huge fan of I like piano music, but this is like not what I'm looking for. There we go. jacket here. Color where there is a problem with mountain lions. They kill the deer a lot. Yeah, I think the only thing deer have to worry about is the coyotes. The coyotes will take down a young deer. And I think that's a problem. Like when the deer is only a month or 2 months old, it has no defense against the coyotes. It can't run that fast because it's so small. And it's hanging out with his mother. And what can the mother do other than? I think what they do is they try to draw the coyote away from the baby. That's all they can do. Figured out what I'm having for dinner. I got a sausage. Oh, my solar's down to 690 watts. I'm gonna go see if there's a tree shading it. Once again, I've determined that one should not look directly at the sun. If they're shading, it's from maple trees, but they don't have any leaves on them. I think most of the lack of production is just the terrible angle the sun is at right now. But we've produced 7.3 kilowatt hours. Also need the deer steak. Yeah, if I get the that's the one thing that I will do right away is if I get the deer, the tenderloin's coming out. You'd have to eat some of it right away, and then I'd save the rest for when City Girl's here because she likes it too. Macastacca. Jeff, holy shit. Macastacca's OG. I figured it out one day. You were in the first 300 subscribers, Jeff. Checking with you. I haven't forgotten you at 6:30 a.m. here in Sydney. Morning. Good morning, Jeff. Busher says, I've stared at the reflection. It goes under the trees. Hunting is hard. Yeah, it's a beautiful reflection. Hunting is... There's a lot of luck in hunting. And there's a lot of... There is some skill involved, of course. I've missed... I've missed at least one deer just from inexperience. Not missed a shot, but I missed an opportunity. I was waiting for the deer to stop walking. And so lost my opportunity. Where was I going with that? I was going somewhere with that thought. Oh, hunting is hard. Otherwise, it's just a lot of patience. There's something swimming. Can you see that in the water? Is it? I don't know what happened to it. Did it go under? Still one of my favorite deer sightings. There was a deer across the pond, and I got this on video as well somewhere. There was a deer across the pond, and there were otters in the water, and the otters were snorting at the deer. And the deer was just there, kind of looking at them, looking around, looking at the otters. And the otters were swimming back and forth, snorting at him. I have that video somewhere. You guys want to see that video? I think I actually have it set up in my software here. I just have to find it. You should always keep a box of Angus Bubba burgers in your freezer for just a dinner dilemma. Angus Bubba burgers. Does it have to be Angus Bubba burgers? Because I'm with you on that. I used to keep some burgers in the freezer. Well, and it was when we had the big freezer plugged in. You know, a box of burgers and a bag of buns. And I cook them in my little, oh, that's something I bought recently. I haven't even unbagged it. I already have one that's just like this. I bought another one. I bought another one because that did nothing. Because I was... Oh, what is this? That's not... That's not what I wanted. Anyway, I guess it'll do. But this is what I'll cook my burgers in. Going forward. Stainless steel. 1810 stainless steel. It's a Master Chef. Halogen, gas, electric, induction, ceramic. Underwater deer. Look out. We're already talking about a watery tart coming out of the water. Sorry, a mermaid. Our tradition is to cook up the heart and kidneys with onions and garlic and lots of butter. I've never collected kidneys. Certainly the heart and liver. How would I do the tenderloin? Probably just barbecue it. Well, when City Grill is here, I would probably barbecue it. If it was just me, I'd probably just fry it. Like cut it into slices and fry it. Hey Russell, what power is your scope set at? 3. Is that the... Is that what you wanted to know? 3. Kind of never move it. I could, you know, this is 130 meters. I could move it up. That sounds delicious. Trail Can Pete, where's the deers at? I don't know. They're about the only good mass-produced frozen patties I know, and they're either 1/4 or half pound. Yeah, I've never seen that brand. So we usually go with just like the President's Choice Angus burgers or something like that. They're pretty good. I might have some. in the freezer. What a cast iron pan. That's all she cooks. That's all she cooks in. I never use my cast iron pan. I like this. The sun is shining right on the little stump that the salt block is sitting on. Can you see that? It'd be like right in the middle of the screen. Well, that's not true. Just past those dead trees that are lying there, just up the slope a little bit. Paul Robinson. That rock can't be live. It's dark where I am in the UK. It's only 2:40. What time is it there? 7:40? Or is it 6:40? I'm guessing 7:40. Tenderloin. Fry slices in butter and salt and pepper in a cast iron pan. Leave medium rare. Yep, sounds good to me, except for the cast iron. I could do them in this, but no, I wouldn't do them in this. Probably the non-stick. Cut them like an inch thick, and then what, like 6 inches aside? Or sorry, 6 minutes aside. 7:40. I sometimes get confused with the time change. This is bigger than I wanted. This is a 2 quart. What I wanted was the 1 quart. I'd show you the one I... It's currently full of goop. That's what I wanted. Another one of those. A burger just fits perfectly in this thing. It's full of goop. It doesn't say. Sure it is though. It's full of goop. As in goop for the dogs. I like to give them a little goop with their kibble. 1 inch or so in about 5 to 6 minutes per side. Salt and pepper. A little salt and pepper. Fried in butter. Medium-low heat. Yep. Love the tenderloin. Yeah, I'll cut that out right away. Me too. I do have a tenderloin in the freezer though. What time is it there? It is 10 after 4 p.m. here. It is 2:43 p.m. here. I get the venison all made into sausage. Start at nose, end at the tail. All of it. Really. So it all gets ground up. I know guys that do that. Hunters that do that. Because they couldn't be bothered to properly butcher a deer. So they just grind up the whole mess. Just cut all the meat off, go through the grinder. Get the smoker fired up. We're cooking tonight. High heat serum. I think I saw some movement just right and uphill from your salt block. It's really hard to see in there. Don't see anything now. Anybody else see it? Keep our eyes peeled, which is an odd thing to say, isn't it? Keep your eyes peeled. Lord Vader. Machine gunner, you saw it too? Just right and uphill from your salt block. How far uphill? Like 10 feet or further? This isn't fair. You guys have a better view than I do. This isn't hunting, says Gary or Jerry. I also switched to bird watching. Last couple of hours is the time if you're gonna see one. Yeah, I hear you on that. It's almost like just left of the dead tree. Just left of the dead tree that on the right? No, I don't see anything. Is it gonna help? You don't have 20/20 vision also? Oh, I do have 20/20. But the camera is giving you guys a better view. It's zoomed in, right? Number 3. What's number 3? This one that looks like a pole. Oh, that dead tree. Are you still seeing movement? Yeah, I do have my distance is vision is really good actually, but it's freaking hard to see in there with all the shadows and stuff, and it's a long ways away. I saw something earlier, but didn't want to say anything. My eyes are playing tricks on me. Oh yeah, my eyes play tricks on me all day long. Something just ducked into the water. Well, there's been a muskrat hanging around. Oh, it's a duck. Yeah, it's hard to see anything under there, and the branches are moving because of the breeze, and because the sun is moving, the shadows are moving as well. So, and it's not that the shadows are moving; it's that the shadows are. Every time you look at it, it looks a little different. This isn't hunting. It's almost like crowdsourcing. I'm crowdsourcing the hunting. I don't see anything. Oh, what was number 3? Soon they appear. Perfect weather. Ottawa beaverhead. Probably muskrat. It's a little early for the beavers to come out. In the same area. And of course I've got DVR turned off, so you can't go back in time and watch. After I'm in the live stream, you can go back and watch and see if there really was something. It's one of the nice things. Let's think of the squirrel moving around. It could be chipmunk. Probably a chipmunk. Don't get a lot of squirrels. There's the odd red squirrel, but you know, 19 times out of 20, it's just a chipmunk. A squirrel at this distance. Oh no, you can see squirrels at this distance, sure. Chipmunks. You don't see them very well, but you can definitely see the movement. A mouse would be difficult to see at this distance. He's tiny. If I turn on DVR right now, would you be able to go back? Anyone want to try it? I'll turn DVR on and somebody can see if they can scroll back in time. I turned the DVR on. See if you can scroll back about 10 minutes or 15 minutes, whatever it was. The only reason I turned DVR off is because sometimes people get, I don't know, for whatever reason, there's lag in their network, or I don't know what I'll maybe accidentally pause it, but sometimes people get like 5 or 10 minutes behind in watching the stream, and then, you know, it makes it hard to chat with them because they're asking questions about stuff I was talking about 15 minutes ago. Yeah, big mice in Canada. Two arguing with each other. Are you in the same room? Yeah, the mice out here are pretty small. Border collie herds. That Gary guy didn't come back. This isn't hunting. He left. I think he's just jealous. He's just jealous because he can't hunt like this. He'd rather be out in the bush, freezing his ass off in an uncomfortable spot. Pretty sure this is hunting. I got a rifle. I got all my hunter orange with me. I got a license tag. License and a tag. Not working, won't let me go back. Okay. Well, after the stream ends, try and find a spot again. I'll look for it too. Border collie has corner of a nursing house. You get a border collie, so is it like really high energy? This song is really going for it, isn't it? Yep. It went for it. What did a couple of days ago when I was streaming my hunting, what time did I end it? Was it around 4:30? This sounds like the same song. Now we're producing 280 watts for a total of 7.6 kilowatt hours. The Energizer Bunny has nothing on this pup. John Turbo, been doing any grunting or rattling? No, I haven't. I don't have anything to do that. Actually, that's probably not true. I might have a deer. What are they called? Tube horn? I think it's upstairs. I'm still looking for the off button for him. Alright, 7.7 kilowatt hours. Rattling thing would work good. I don't even know what the rattle is. What does the rattle do? Is that to simulate, like, antlers knocking together? Alright, gonna check the bids. Gonna check the bids. We're still top bid. Not a lot of movement from earlier on the other ones either. It's the opposite. I'm here in my cabin hunting and they're all out licking my chair out there. What is a rattler? For. Yeah. Oh, the reflections on the pond right now. Oh my god. Jesus. That's just ridiculous. Oh, what? Holy shit. Let's do this. Yep. Okay, hold on. Why though? I don't know how to do this. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's upside down. Holy hell. That is amazing. They have a social network that's better than ours. Mike Walker. Yes, the gun is loaded, Mike. I really am ready. Except I'm taking pictures and crap. Captured off your live feed, Russell. It's better. It's I got the zoom lens on the camera. I can't zoom out any further than what it is right now, but now without stopping the camera, changing the lens. Let's do it anyway. We'll lose the feed for a minute. Shoot, I gotta reconnect. I can record at the same time. Good. Find up a screw with your eyes. That'd be a crazy puzzle. Like it, and the video doesn't do it justice. Just sitting here looking at it, it's freaking amazing. Is that nice? You guys like that? It's a bit crooked, eh? I don't want to mess with it. got blown out because of I changed the settings. Oh, you're right. Did that change anything? It didn't change anything. Oh well. Whatever. There we go. Got the wrong thing. Oh, that's better. There's more ripples on the water though now. Needs calm. Calm down. It's nice. It's a nice picture. It's a nice. It's clearing up. I'm recording it. That's nice. Oh, that's nice. Look at it. It's, oh my God. It's clearing up. Look at how clear it is. Holy hell. Have we heard this song like 3 times now? Isn't that beautiful? Have you seen much deer lately? See, I've seen them on the trail cam. A couple of different bucks. A couple of different does on the trail cam in the last couple of weeks. So they're out there. That was really nice. Get me all excited. Like, I think that was better than the picture I took. It's like glass, right? Oh, no, that... Here's the picture I took. I must have caught it at a really good time, too, because there's no ripples going on there. The reflection is perfect there. I'm gonna throw this one up on Facebook too. Oh. Wash kabang. Wash kabang. I'm gonna email it to myself. Next, pick, attach, photo, add, keep original size, send that sucker, Okay, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to step away from the view here for a second, because I got to see a man about a hearse, but I also want to, I want to see if I can touch up that picture a little bit. I won't be long, guys. Sell for jigsaw. Yeah, you can do that. You can take like just screenshots from my videos and. Sorry, I gotta concentrate here for a second. Oh, wow. Scooby-Doo. Okay, so I'm gonna switch back to the zoom lens. So we're gonna lose the camera. We're gonna lose the view again for a minute while I do this. Okay. Great pick. Sold it for a jigsaw puzzle. I don't do stuff like that. You could just take the pic. I put it on Facebook. You could just take it and get one of the. There's websites where you can send in a picture and they'll make a jigsaw puzzle out of it. And what was the one that we used called Puzzle Print? Print Puzzle? I forget now. Okay. What are we doing again? We're hunting? Oh, I've got a pain in my neck. I must have turned awkwardly. We're still high bid. Solar is producing 150 watts. Is the view right? Did I get that right? I could adjust the settings on the camera again to brighten that up. Think I should do that? Kink in my neck. That's it now. Leave it. Okay. I got my pot ready. Now all I need is some tenderloin to go in the pot. Pretty view for sure. It's still like dazzling here. That reflection. It's a good time of year for it because we get those weeds that come up during the summer. You don't get reflections like this. And the sun is just perfectly hitting that far side. Let me look at something. Muskrat swimming in the water down by the dock. Okay. Ernest, welcome. I was finding interesting in the afternoon hunt how the shadows from the sun going down changes the bush. Oh, completely, right? There, somewhere behind the trees. Jim, somewhere behind the trees? Are you saying you saw something? Oh, my neck's getting worse and worse. A time lapse of this would be fucking awesome. I hope the battery in here is good. time lapse with the GoPro. Can't see anything, just a thought. Has anyone asked what the temperature is? No, but I can tell you. It's 3.6 Celsius. It's showing 19.3 Celsius inside, but I think that's only because the sun is shining on it. .6 Celsius, a little colder than mid-40s. Ow! Just gone quick earlier, and did I see that you bought a mini excavator? I saw a tall end of a conversation there, so it could be wrong. I'm bidding on one at the auction, so there might be a new excavator in my future. I'm not sure. We'll see. I still have high bid on it. Jumped. Thanks. Yes. Yeah, the first content I'll get out of that is actually bringing the thing to the cabin. Yeah, definitely will need Ray's help for that. Charge this thing up at some point. Build a bigger dam? People will bid at last minute. Hi, Moira. Yes, it's a soft close too, so every time a new bid comes in, like if it's at close and a new bid comes in, it extends it by a minute. So it's kind of annoying, but I guess that's what it's got to be. Why do I have two pairs of glasses? ones from the auction last video. Yes. May I ask how you are streaming? How? Well, I'm streaming from my computer. I got my Canon connected over Wi-Fi to the computer, and I've strung a USB cable across the room so I can have my webcam sitting right next to me. I'm using Streamlabs desktop to kind of put it all together and send it. And I'm using Starlink to connect to the internet. Yeah, does that answer your question? Can you shift the feed camera slightly right? I can do that. I wasn't sure if I'd gotten it properly when I changed the lens. Is that better? Clean my glasses. Nobody can come. Now. Oh, the reflections on the water just keep getting better and better. Holy hell. It's that late day sunshine. Better. Alright, back to hunting. What did we lose? I heard the USB disconnect noise. Oh man, that's beautiful. You've at least got a great view. Yep. That works better. I'm thinking that the dark area by the log is where we might see something. Yep. On the far right. Yeah, you can see right into the trees there, right? Or I should say, there's a clearing there that you can see really easily. And you're right, sometimes a deer will come along, we'll see it there, and then we'll see it again where the salt lick is. It's that time of day. Yeah, okay, let's do it. I'm gonna hunt harder now. Is this song just peeking out? Is that what that noise is? Ew. That sounds awful. Bloody hell. I think I've used this one before. I'm hunting 50% harder now. I posted that picture on Reddit. That's what I was doing over the computer. Carol, hello from Scotland, Russell. Almost 9 p.m. here. Good luck on your deck hunt. Thanks, Carol. From Scotland. I live vicariously off grid through you. When I set up my gun in the living room, the neighbors get a bit nervous for some reason. Yeah, no problem. It's so. What's the word I'm looking for? It's unfortunate that I can't share the actual beauty of the scene with you right now. I think pictures and video don't do it justice. It is just so incredibly beautiful. I'm still here. Better see that pic in CG's calendar. Yes. Yeah, we need to put together the next calendar. Give stars to Raspberry Rock. Deer apples. Paranoid neighbors. Sublime. No, I was thinking of the injustice of it all. I get to enjoy it. 1,000 words. Yes, but there are like a million things happening here. I wish I could have a separate. Sure I am. I'm hunting with you via my 55-inch. Yeah, but you can't take in the full scene, right? You can't take in the whole. You know? Oh, you having a Bloody Mary yet? Still top bid. Catmon. Hi Raspberry, how are you doing? Happy holidays. Hi Catmon. Welcome. Welcome to this. Pathfinder, are there any rules against using a drone to spot deer? Yes, you cannot use drones to spot deer or chase them. I know, that would be like that would be so handy if I could just fly the drone around and bring a deer this way. Honestly, I think we can see the salt block better. There's a little light going into that clearing on the right now. I know, I gotta feel it. Ooh, that sounds good. Done. I gotta get this stuff to make Bloody Marys. Get some Clamato juice. And some cheap vodka. And some salt and pepper. Some horseradish. What else goes in a Bloody Mary? When does the auction close? 1 day, 20 hours, and 20 minutes. Yeah, so that's a lot of time for people to bid money. No, don't do it unless you do it my way. Clamato. Well, what do you use if you're not using Clamato? What are you using? Just tomato juice? All right, let's check solar production. We're down to 70 watts. That's too bad, eh? Because there's obviously lots of sunlight going on here. But no 70 watts. We made a total of 7.8 kilowatt hours today. And if you want to do the math, 70, did I say 78? 7.8? Divided by 0.45. With the new panels, that would be over 17 kilowatt hours. Game changer, man. Those new panels are going to be a game changer. V8. Mr. and Mrs. T. Oh, right. Yeah, that $20 a bottle stuff or whatever it was. I remember we looked it up on Amazon, but I don't think I bought any. Are they going to have that Mr. and Mrs. T? Never mind. Let me ask you this way. When you go on vacation, do you check first to make sure that the place you're going has the Mr. and Mrs. T Bloody Mary mix? Mr. and Mrs. T. Oh, it comes in cans too. Pack of 24 is $101? 5.5 fluid ounce cans? Holy hell, that's expensive. How much is 5.5 ounces? Is that like a regular beer can? 1.75 liter bottles, pack of 6, 97.85. Man, that stuff is expensive, Al. So, Booxefest will be drinking lingers. Oh, but any place that makes them good seems to use it. A single bottle. Oh, no, that's not a single bottle, that's 56. Alright, nice. Like, for that price, I expect the alcohol in there as well, you know? Oh, you know what I haven't checked for today? I haven't checked the sunset. Sunset, 4:45? It's in 45 minutes. Minutes. Howdy doody. Your music is overpowering your voice a bit for me anyway. What's our time, Russell, till sunset? Yep, 4:45, which is in 45 minutes or so. Yeah, the music is a little loud. I need to be in the middle of the song here. Down a bit. Yeah, that sound was really loud. Yeah, I see that $40. Thanks, Al. That'll buy me a bottle, I guess. Yeah, thanks, Al. I'll buy a bottle. Is this song just really quiet, or did I turn it down too much? Okay, you're gonna have to wait an hour, dog. Thank you for turning the music down. Hi, Rob Smith. Welcome. Yeah, it was getting on my nerves, too. It's perfect. Okay. Still high bid. Yeah, not much movement at all today on the bidding. Either that or it's not updating. listening for leaf rattling. Oh, the pond is so calm right now. I think it's easier to see in the trees right now than it was earlier. Probably because the sun isn't shining and creating all those shadows. Someone donated deer to save us all waiting here. This is what hunting is. This is 99% of hunting. 99.9% of hunting. Wait, does that work out? If there are 8 hours in a day, is there 8 hours? What is sunrise, around 7 now? So it's 5, 9, a little less than 10 hours. Okay, let's call it 9 for math. 9 hours in a day. And how long does the average hunter wait for a deer to come out? Three days? If they see anything at all. So, 27 hours. Oh, that's stupid. Why am I even thinking about things like this? I guess I'm thinking in terms of time spent. Okay, so 27 hours, and then it takes you an hour to process the deer. And depending on where you are, it could take another hour to get it back to somewhere where you can hang it up. And then if you butcher yourself, okay, well maybe hunting isn't 99% waiting. Way to go, Russell. Way to argue both sides of an argument and still lose. Yeah, hunting is better than any day working. Oh, you got that right. Russell, will you be streaming tomorrow? If so, what time? I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Are you all... I might just go back to members only. Yeah, in fact, I'm 100% sure if I stream again tomorrow, it'll be members only. Because I don't want to bore anybody into unsubscribing from my channel. So if you want to become a member, Click the little join button down below there somewhere. It's like $5 a month. Where's the join button? It's not there. Where's the... Do you have to close the chat? No. Do you have to click there? Nope, that's not it. Do you have to click there? Oh, I don't even know where it is. There's no join button. Okay, never mind. You'll find it if you go to my homepage, though. Nope, you're not going out. Nope, go lay down. You're not going out. Go lay down. You have to wait, like, an hour. Can you wait an hour? Why are you looking at me with those eyes? Use your other eyes. Don't you have other eyes you can use? Most hunters I know hunt twice a day, before sunup and go away for lunch and then go back out at about 3 p.m. till dark. Yeah, and I've gotten more that way too. Partially because it's so freaking boring. Yeah. I mean, after you've sat out for 3 hours, it gets really boring. So I just come back anyway, just to alleviate the... Oh, there you go. Never mind about clicking the join button or trying to find the join button. Oh, we get to see the lurkers. Look at all the people. Roxanne. Look at all the people who are watching and not chatting. Way to go, Al. Like, look at all the people on here who weren't saying anything. Totally got them. Well, Dimensional Horse was here earlier. Oh, what did I just say? You're still standing here like you think you're going out, but you're not. Not right now. You gotta wait. Nope. No, you gotta wait. This is prime hunting time. And look how serious I am right now. Look how serious I am. I'm hunting 50% harder than I was earlier. So, that should tell you right there. They could really help me, you know. Oh, they would be so helpful. If I could just communicate to them. You know, run out there and chase a deer back this way. And I know there are hunting dogs that can do that. I know hunting dogs that can do that, but if there's some way I could just communicate to them, like Willow would be up for that all day long. Just go fetch a deer, bring it back. Oh, an engine bug with you. Thanks for all the gifts, Al. We're all watching your deer. Yeah, like Santa Claus. He's a sweetheart. Is Melissa there too? I can't wait to meet Melissa. Find out why. Why? Victoria said a few things. Yep. You missed out, though. You missed out on... Or did you get one of those? I was talking about everyone who got the gift memberships. What it looks like you could walk on it. Yeah, now there's looks like a beaver swimming right across the middle of it. Like a little motorboat. Oh no, I think that's still a muskrat. Closer. Yeah, it's still a muskrat. I was pretty sure you can usually tell by the little ripples it leaves. Because they do this weird thing with their tails. 20 went fast. It did. I wonder if, like, if people checked in, like, 2 hours ago or 3 hours ago, watched for a little while, didn't say anything, left. I wonder if they get included in those gift subscriptions, because nobody who got a gift subscription is saying anything. It's made out of people. What's made out of people? She was left for church. Why what? Why Al? Oh, it's gonna pop up all the new members. There's a zombie running on me. Soylent Green reference for the old fogies. Oh, okay. Did you see this? Now you need to get Worcester. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, after the gift memberships. Oh, there we go. We want blood and guts, Russell. Generally, yeah, if I do blood and guts, then that'll probably be a member-only video as well, because a lot of people don't want to see that. And then, okay, yeah, so now you need to get Worcestershire sauce, jumbo olives, celery seed, Tabasco sauce, real lemon juice, and Tito's. Can I use Frank's, or does it have to be Tabasco? And do they have to be jumbo olives? Can't they just be regular-sized olives? I imagine the stuffed olives. That was a strange movie. I don't think I've seen that. I've only seen memes. That would be a great time. Anytime someone says people, I always have that right in my head. Oh, Jesus. Hello. I hit her paw when I rolled forward there. You alright? You okay? You alright, you add a pickle. Like a dill pickle? Not Frank's, but Tabasco's best. Okay. Yeah, there was somebody from the McKillany company at the Friday stream. At least that's what he claimed. McKillany? I don't know how to say it. That word that no one can pronounce, we call it W sauce. If you pronounce it the way it's written, it's Worcestershire. But apparently that's not how you say it. It's Worcestershire. I don't know how they get that, but people get mad at you if you pronounce it wrong. That's not how you say it. I'm gonna start a movement to pronounce it the way it's written. I'm sure for men like you, the small ones will be fine. The small olives, but stuffed olives, right? Like the stuff with the manzanilla, whatever. Like you don't get an olive with a pit in it, right? It scared the shit out of me. It startled me too. Sitting right here. Sitting right here. No pickles or any other weird shit. You put a dill pickle? I'm sure it's on the side, right? You don't put the pickle in the... Oh, do you add a little pickle juice? Oh, I would add pickle juice or olive juice. Not like olive oil, but the brine that the pickles are in. Yeah, can we do that, Al? There will be loads of deer tomorrow when you're in town. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see them on the trail cam, right? Pimento. Pimento. Stuffed. Got it. Alright, I guess I have to buy a bottle of that crap. Sorry, not crap, you know. I gotta buy a bottle of that Mr. and Mrs. T. Incredibly overpriced. So does the Mr. and Mrs. T Bloody Mary mix, does it not already have salt and pepper in it and Worcestershire sauce? I think Worcestershire sauce is the only thing I don't have to buy. We got some. What about horseradish? It's called Lee and Perrins. Yeah, okay. Hey, Dwight. I think those gifts are random. I've been the recipient a few times in the past, and it's a nice surprise. Yes, they are random, but the question is, does it land on anybody who came to live stream, even if it was 3 hours ago and they left? I'm thinking that's what happens, because none of those people actually said, hey, thanks. Beach party since Russell ain't here. Yeah, they'll be down out there going, licking the salt lick. I'm licking your salt lick. Shaking my booty at your cabin. Yes, when making it, you do add olive juice. Okay. Use pickle juice in our Caesars. So all of the pickle is clamato pickle bean. I love it, but I guess not for some. Clamato pickle bean. I wonder if I have a Caesar here in the cupboard. Piss Al off and I'll open up and drink it. Warm, no ice. I wouldn't even shake it. Thomas says, Russell, how does the deer hunt from the cabin? How goes the deer hunt from the cabin? Our modern gun deer season starts on Tuesday. Modern gun is a way to put it. I saw doe yesterday. I wasn't here. I was hunting from over by my far trail cam. Just appeared, and I scared it away. But I don't have a doe tag anyway, so if I could have just gotten it to pee on a rock right in front of me, that would have been boss. Oh heck no! Basics like the horseradish, etc. This is called spicy. A spicy Bloody Mary. Okay. Well, okay, so you'll have to give me the exact details. Can you do a video? I'm sick. Which part? Which part are you referring to? What did I say? Yeah, this time, well, when was it? Was it Friday when I was live streaming? This time on Friday, I was packing it in because I couldn't see shit over there. It's much brighter now. With the sunshine. Maybe tomorrow, I'll take some corn over there and spread it around. Well, it's a little late, isn't it? Although it's not late for muzzleloader season. I'm going to buy a cheap muzzleloader. If I don't get a deer. This week. You really want me to make a video? I'll do it. Yeah. Exact. I need. Don't do city girl style cooking videos. You got to do exact measurements. I don't want to get it wrong. I keep talking to my phone. I should be talking to the camera, right? There we go. If you get your doe pissing on anything, grab a rag and get as much as you can, then use it as a decoy. Well, that was the idea. If it was pissed on a pee, I like the word pee. I don't like piss. If I could get it to pee on a rock, Then I could just carry the rock around. But yeah, a rag would be better, wouldn't it? Soak it up. Well, this is what I was saying the other day, actually, Richard. Like, if I found a buck scrape, could I take a shovel and a pail and kind of dig it up, put it in the bucket? But well, that doesn't work because I don't have a dough tag. So, but if I did have a dough tag, say, could I shovel up that scrape and like drop it across the pond there to draw the dough? Would that work? Anybody? What about scat? Like if I found some deer poop, could I shovel that up and drop it over there? I don't even know if that's against the rules, because I know you're not allowed to. Oh yeah, you're not allowed to use real dough scent. Are you not allowed to use it, or you're not allowed to purchase it? I have to look at the regulations again, because I know that's why I bought the synthetic stuff a few years ago. 2 years ago? Last year? I think it was last year. I may look for that tomorrow morning as well. No, but you can make a fake buck scrape. Well, it's... Yeah, but they scrape the ground, but then they pee on it, right? And that's what draws the dough. It's not just the scrape itself. Like how do you mean? It may work, but only in the rut. Really? So if I put out some dough scent right now, a buck's not interested? Like, I know the rut is when they all get all horny and they chase each other all over the bush. But that doesn't mean that they're not interested in each other at other times, right? Yep, use buck urine. Yeah. Right. So I'd have to use synthetic buck urine though. They will still check it out, just not so crazily. Yeah, okay. Rob Smith, I'm not a hunter, so this discussion about all this is interesting. Yeah, it is. It's there's probably a lot more to it than you thought there was, right, Rob? So yeah, so the whole buck scrape idea is the buck will scrape the ground. Yeah, see, the bucks don't wait for the rut to scrape the ground, right? I've seen buck scrapes that have happened before hunting season started, but the rut hadn't started. Anyway, the bucks will go. The bucks have like a territory. You know, it might be like a 10-kilometer loop that they do, something like that. And every once in a while they'll stop, they'll scrape the ground, they'll pee on it, and then they continue on their loop. But they always come back to the buck scrapes because it's meant to draw the doe, right? So they come back to the scrapes to see if a doe came along. They get busy. hairy. And yeah. So they're really drawn to each other's scent, whether it's urine or they're just the smells. I ain't a real hunter either. I just play one on the internet. A lot of people would say that what I'm doing right now isn't really hunting, but it is. The doe's checking out that will lure in a buck. Yeah. Time for some serious hunting. Yeah, I'm not really hunting more seriously. I just kind of squinted a little bit more. It's definitely getting chilly in here. Yeah, it's 10% chillier now than it was really. Everyone's starting looking real hard now. Yeah. Now's the time, right? It'll be a pain in the ass field dressing this thing in the dark, but this is what we do, right? Might have better luck fishing. Hey, Frank. These tiny little fish in there. Be careful not to get deer urine in the Bloody Mary mix. Is that part of it, Al? A little shot of buck urine. If you had a doe tag and you got one, save the glands on the rear legs because you freeze them and use them years later as a decoy. Yes. But just does? Does the can you use buck glands to pull in the does? That's a great idea. I hadn't thought of that. Chilly, 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 chilly. How do you bring it back? Yeah, I use a boat. I got that aluminum boat, which I wish I had oars for. But I'll just paddle over it using the kayak paddle and. That's what I did with the buck when I got it, because I didn't. It was down that way, a couple hundred meters, and I didn't know of a way to get the ATV over there, so I ended up dragging it up to the pond and putting it in the boat and bringing it across. What's Bjorn? What's the distance across the pond? It's 130 meters from here to where the salt lick is. So it's a bit long, but I'm pretty sure I can nail that. It's got to be Chanel number 5 urine. Yeah. Kevin McGee, you joined late to the party and see a man hunting from his easy chair in his log cabin. Looking out at the pond, I'm clearly missing something. Yeah, you've been doing it wrong all these years. I'm also wearing my comfy pants. Let's not leave that out. And it's getting chilly now that the sun is gone. It's the pheromones. Yeah, I've bow hunted with those tied to my boots and had bucks follow me. Well, you know my neighbor Dan? Oh no, he got a buck. He's got a doe tag. He's the only one I've heard in this area and beyond that actually got a doe tag this year. So he got a buck. So can I not? Can I? Does it not work the same? $130 is 142 yards. Yeah. Yeah, it's a long shot, but I'll aim a couple inches high. Your view is way better than mine. Yeah, at least he has some sort of pants on. Right? Okay, I'm gonna check on the auction. No change. They're all the same as they were earlier. Okay, I'm gonna check on... I think we've gotten as much solar as we're getting today. Yeah, we're down to 0. 0 production, so we ended up with 7.8 kilowatt hours. With the new panels... Yeah, that didn't change, it was the same as before. Divide by 4.5, and we get over 17 kilowatt hours. 17.3 kilowatt hours. What a game changer those new panels will be. Alright, I gotta put this thing down. Because we're in serious hunting time. What did I say? 4:45? I think I said 4:45, right? So I can hunt up until 5:15. Yep. The U-tubs. Oh boy, I might put on my long underwear here. My legs are cold. The does don't chase the bucks chase the does. Well, I get that, but then why do a buck scrape then, right? I mean, the buck scrape draws the does. Why wouldn't Alright, I'm putting on my long underwear. Everybody watch. Everybody watch. Don't watch me. Watch for deer. One leg at a time, I said. Okay. The hard work is done. Okay. All right. Okay. One more. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Did I miss anything? Can you put corn feed out, or is that illegal? Yeah, we can put corn out. We can put apples out. The deer completely ignored the apples I put out last year, and the raccoons ate them all. These deer are browsers, not grazers, so corn isn't a good choice. Tell the farmers that. They won't eat during rut. Well, the rut isn't on at the moment. No, the whole idea with the corn and the apple is you gotta keep. You start like a month early, right? And you put them out every day, kind of thing, so that the deer get used to coming back to that spot. Right, if I put it out now, I don't think it's going to do much good. I mean, I got a week to work with here. Does go into heat. Yeah, the bucks and the does during the rut, they go get all horny and running around all over the place. Bucks won't eat during the rut, correct. Scrapes and rubs are the bucks marking their territory and leaving scent, warning other bucks. Okay. Got your tutu on now? Got my long underwear on. Scrapes to mark territory and challenge other males. Does follow bucks as his harem. We're getting conflicting things here. You have to hang the apples, Russell. I did, and the raccoon climbed up the tree and still got it. What I did was I stabbed the apples onto branches that were like 5 feet up. And the raccoons climbed the tree, went out, and the branches broke. You debate consistently for the deer to come in and eat. Yeah, exactly. And the time to start would be like a month ago or even 2 months ago. No, but I put out these apples, and I saw on the trail cam deer just wander right by, ignore the apples. That doesn't make any sense to me. Why would they? Saw it happen several times. And mine is in the bottle of rum bait. Yeah, if we can't catch a deer, we'll catch a hunter. How often do you see deer by the salt block? The far salt block, I'm not sure about this one because I haven't been to get the memory card and the shotgun wasn't working for a while. But on the far one, I saw 4 different deer in the last 2 weeks. 2 does and 2 bucks. Sorry, they may have another food plot like more. It's not you, it's them. Food, oh, that they like more. It's not me, it's you. I'm getting hungry. I still haven't figured out what I'm having for dinner yet. I have a sausage. I could slice it up and put it in, ooh, maybe some mac and cheese. That sounds good, actually. You also love pumpkins. Yeah, when I put out the corn as well, I was just doing it across the pond here, and I could sit there and watch it during the day, and this chipmunk would come up, grab a bunch, go away, come back, grab a bunch, go away, like all day long. This chipmunk was just stealing the corn. I suppose I could have gotten the 22 out. See, a chipmunk at 130 meters with the 22. We lost the view. Okay. I don't want to lose the view at such a critical time. No crap. Let's go Karen is back. Yeah, every once in a while the camera feed just drops. I don't know why. Something to do with the Wi-Fi, maybe? It's only happened a couple of times today, though. I suppose what I could do is, next time I live stream, I'll move the camera to the other side of the deck, and that way it... No, it's connected right here, so it shouldn't matter. It's literally like 10 feet away from the router. Need to boom in just a bit? What do you mean? Move in just a bit? You mean zoom in? You guys want? I can zoom in with the camera. That's easy to do. It's all the way zoomed out right now. Anybody else? Al, do you want to zoom in? Ernest says like I never left. Are you saying nothing's changed in the last... When did I start live streaming? Started 4 hours ago. Well, it's darker now. Carla says yes. Alright, I can zoom a little bit. No, leave it there and stay inside. Well, sunset was 4 minutes ago. So I've got 26 minutes. Think we're good? No zoom would be good? Al, I can go quietly if that's what you're worried about. I know because I've seen deer across there and walked out there with my camera and set it up and started filming. As long as I move slowly and quietly, I think we're good. We're in auto, right? We're in auto. Camera's in auto mode, so it's going to adjust for the lighting. Bjorn says cozy style hunting. Oh, remember the first day I did this? I forget what day it was. A Tuesday, maybe? Tuesday or Wednesday? And I started a fire because I was cold. And all the smoke from the fire went up the chimney and straight over the pond. we could see it going right over the pond. I'm like, oh, that wasn't a good idea, was it? I've learned my lesson. The noise travels across the water. Well, I'm just saying. M says, did you get a deer last year? No, I didn't get one last year. Or the year before. This was a perfect day for solar power, though. Wow. Feed just went blurry? With the outside camera? Or are you talking about like your internet just went blurry? I can zoom in just a little bit because we don't need to see those trees on the right side. And on the left it's not going to matter. Stay. Oh, it's cold out there. I have to rely on you guys because it's dark. Nice view. Yeah, take a look at the picture I posted on Facebook. That was 1 in a million shot. That seems to be a better view. The slightly... That's better? Looks good? Okay. Randall Grimm? Beer o'clock yet? No, yet. I'm still hunting. How many yards is that shot? 142. doe or buck tag? I missed if you mentioned that. Just a buck tag. Very few people got doe tags this year. From my limited questioning of other hunters. Do you have a crossbow so you can still hunt longer? I have a... It's not a crossbow, it's a regular compound bow. But I haven't hunted with it yet. I'm a little worried about, you know, I want to be better with it before I hunt with it. And I'm afraid to practice with it because I don't want to lose any more arrows. So what happens if you kill a doe when you have a stag tag only? Who would know out in the wild, and what are the consequences for this? Well, if you're just talking in general, if somebody did that, you know what, I don't know. There's a good chance that, you know, nobody would ever find out. Like, I don't think... There's a good chance that nobody would find out, but in my case, I'm kind of loosely hunting with the hunters in the property next to me. I say very loosely. In previous years, when they've had some doe tags, I could have just said, hey, I need one of your doe tags. And that would have been fine. This year, they have no doe tags. Although Dan has a doe tag. So I could fill his doe tag. We could say we're hunting together because we're practically neighbors. But, like, what would happen if you, what happened if you accidentally killed a doe and you wanted to report it to Ministry of Natural Resources? Yeah, I don't know what the process is for that. I know there's a process, like, if you kill a deer on a road, like you hit it with your car and kill it. I know because I've actually gone through this. Killed a buck one night. And there's a process where you contact the Ministry of Natural Resources and you tell them, hey, I killed a deer with my car. I'm keeping it. And they'll be like, okay. It's not a big deal in that case because they really just want to keep track of things like numbers. But in the case if you accidentally shoot the wrong thing, yeah, I don't know. Miss Trisha, if you had sense out. Oh, I missed something. Oh, wouldn't the direction of the wind play a factor? It can smell a long way. Sorry, Trisha, I missed your question. Yes. In my experience, yeah, of course, they really do care about scents from other deers. But they don't seem to care about any other smell. Like, hunters will tell you that you must always be, downwind of where you're planning to shoot the deer, right? But I've never seen a deer that cared about anything other than the scent of another deer. I imagine smoke from a wood stove would probably be a turn-off for a deer. If Dan fills his doe tag, I'm gonna ask him for the glands. I know I'm pretty sure he just throws them away. But yeah, that's a really good idea. Oh, 13 minutes left. And it's dark over there. I can barely see anything. Had that happen, Russell? An accidental kill when you have multiple deer. Oh yeah? I imagine it's also hard to tell when you just have a yearling, right? And they've got just little studs, and not big antlers. Lynn says, "Wow, when did you start lives on Sunday?" Oh, hi Russell. How's the vertigo? Oh, I'm hunting, so this isn't a regular occurrence. And tomorrow, if I live stream my hunting again, it'll be for members only. So Lynn, you can come to that. The vertigo, generally I'm okay. You know what it is? It's when I sit down at my computer. That can throw me into spinny room, which is murder on me. Of course, I spend a lot of time on my computer. That tree line is getting dark fast. Yes, it is. I mean, I know the camera's compensating as best it can, but at this point I would need a deer to actually come up right to the shoreline. That's not true. I mean, I would see a lot better with the through the scope. See how well I can see here. Oh boy, yeah, that's What the hell's going on behind me? Oh yeah, that's holy hell. That's pretty dark. I need to be pretty damn clear of what I'm shooting at. But I mean, we're 11 minutes away from the end anyway, so might as well sit here. Yep, vertigo, hate autocorrect. Yep. Laser pen ready. I need an infrared scope. Infrared? Night vision. I need a scope with night vision. It sucks to be dizzy. It does. When the room is spinning, I'm like, oh my god. Night. Yep. You get fined here, and if you claim that you saw the little buttons, they will say that the fines need to be 2 inch. The tines need to be 2 inches, so you're still in trouble. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. A fine, like, what's the fine? It's got to be fairly hefty, though, right? What is it, like $1,500 or something? If you can't see with the scope, it's time to say it's time. Yeah, well, I can't see into the trees at all, but if it comes right up to the shoreline there, like right where those dead trees are lying horizontal, I can see that. So, like, is that a deer? Hey, a little closer. Ooh. No scope, call it. Don't shoot Bigfoot. No worries there. Don't want to have to chase down an injured animal. Oh no, I know. I definitely don't want to do that around here at night. And get the barbecue on, steak and beer time. I'm gonna do something with a sausage. I don't have any steak. I have a vortex with night vision. You have night vision? For the longest time, I've wanted something with night vision. Not just a scope, but like actual night vision, like goggles or something. Do you have a lottery system for tags? Yes, you enter into what's called an antlerless draw. In past years, I've gotten doe tags, and I've been pretty successful that way. But this year, they didn't hand out very many. And the Ministry of Natural Resources, they're really they tightly control the hunt. So, and we're supposed to report in. All hunters are supposed to report in after the hunt. You know, did you see a deer? Did you fill your tag? What did you see? You know, that kind of stuff, so that they can keep track of numbers. So if they get, you know, if the numbers that came in last year showed that there's, you know, the deer population is really low, then that would make sense why this year they're not handing out as many doe tags, because they want the population to come back up. And I'm fine with that. Yeah, more deer next year and the year after, right? Not sure of the fine this year, but a few years back it was $1,000. That'll make you regret accidentally killing the wrong deer. But as I said, like, if you're group hunting, you can share tags. It's not a problem. Call it. Yeah. Well, I'm still gonna sit here for another 7 minutes though. Like, if a deer comes out on a Inukshuk point, I can see that really, really well, and it has happened. So I'm gonna sit here for another 7 minutes. Ghillie suit. Get on the ground. Yeah. He may be taking his last drink if he comes down to water. Al has a pair of goggles, military grade, nice. Part of your zombie stash. Well, I wish I could try those, but that's not going to happen anytime soon, is it? Try squirrel. Grizz, can you hunt tomorrow? Yeah, I can hunt for another Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, for another 7 days. But you have to distance compensate. It ain't worth the risk. If you have to distance compensate? I don't know what that means. I'll show you, just before I close this down, I'll show you, turn the camera over to Inukshuk Point so you can see it's not that bad. Good night, Jefferson Airplane. Thank you, Russ, for the show. Stay safe. Thanks, Paul. You too. pea soup. Four minutes. Is the clock slow? It's a bit slow. Enjoy your sausage. Sausage. It said aiming 2 inches high. What are you talking about? It ain't worth the risk. Are you talking about because it's at night? Or because it's dark? What are you talking about? I've got that big powerful flashlight. I could shine it over there. If I thought I saw a deer, I'd just go, whoo. And then it would be like a deer in the headlights. As a deer is at the water's edge, I can't see crap. Well, that's what I was saying, right? It'd have to come right up to those dead logs there. Alright, that's close enough. I'll show you guys an extra point. Like it's plenty clear there, right? Because it's freaking too dark. Come on, I could take that shot. That's easy. If it came right down to the point, that little tree that's there with the, can you see the orange thing hanging on it? That's my target. That's my 100-meter target. So all I need is for a deer to go up and stand right beside that target. And we'd be good. That'd be cool. Maybe that's where I should hang some apples. Okay, well, thanks everyone for hanging out with me. Well, there's 114 people watching. We were down to like 70 at one point. Thanks for hanging out with me. If I might do this again tomorrow, but I won't open it up to everyone. It'll just be members only, because I don't want to. Just because I think it should be members only. So if you want to become a member, hit the join button somewhere on your screen. It's $5 a month. You could be a member of the Jumba Club. I'm going to turn off the GoPro as well. And we'll see you tomorrow. I definitely will live stream the hunt again. If it's not tomorrow, then it might be the next day or the next day. Pea soup for dinner. No venison is in sight. Yes. Have you seen a deer at that spot on the rocks? Yeah. It came across those rocks and then walked across the beaver dam that's to the right of the rocks. I also had a deer splash into the water across where the salt block is, swim directly towards the cabin, and then when it saw us standing there filming it, it turned and went down to the south. Alright. Thanks for watching. We'll see you all next time.